took me a goddamn moment for my model to spawn in. But hello, everyone. It is I, Lefefe. Let me put Nico next to Saber again. There we go.
I exist!
You exist to be tortured by cat again.
Oh no,
And welcome back to the slaying of princesses that is messing with our brains forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I am back this time with both my friends instead of only one. I have Saberino and Specky. Say good, hey, say hi.
Amaka, hi.
Amaka.
Hey, whoa!
Hell yeah. Now we're. By the way, Saber, how did the test go?
I think the test went well.
Hell
I got
yeah.
another test back and I got through one portion of the test, but I failed another. But it was only because I kind of screwed up the entire, what do you call questioning those, so understandable.
It's mate. Well,
They're a little
I'm,
stoopy.
I'm sure
It's
you'll do
okay.
better next time.
Look, on the other portion that I passed, I got decent score on it. Like it will be like an 8 or a 9 on a grading scale.
Like I said, I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I bet I do.
But yeah, I don't. If you've seen the first part of this, I don't think this game needs much of an introduction. It, it's a fucking all right.
Yeah. I missed half the plot, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I did too. What plot?
Honestly, fucking same. What fucking plot?
Nah, but honestly, this could be some goddamn work of art. Fantastic job on the developers. What a power couple.
which is just a husband and a wife who made this.
relationship goals. But yeah, back to the love story, everyone. So last time we did the super duper fancy smanchy cutie wooty ending to end off the the retry. So now we have to kind of decide what we do now.
Oh boy.
Could try to revisit one of the ones we have already done, or we could try to make a whole new one.
Well, let's see. Where were we before? I think we already are one in, right?
No,
Oh,
we finished
I
them.
see.
So
Damn. Oh, well, no, what I mean is like, yeah, we did damsel, so we have.
oh,
We're in the middle.
Okay, yeah, I thought you meant one in as in one chapter.
There's a long comic. Okay, what do we call like a whole playthrough? Like just a whole
One
playthrough, I
loop.
guess. Okay, so we have a loop, and then what do we call the things inside the loops? The chapters, I guess.
Yeah, so you have one playthrough is comprised of 4 loops, and each loop has a series of chapters in it.
Okay, yeah, so we have 4. Yeah, there's like, I think it was 5 actually. So
I'm pretty sure it was 4.
it's 4 or 5. It's one of them.
One of them.
Point is, we have playthrough, and playthrough has 4 to 5 loops, and in those loops are chapters.
Yep.
And you can only do certain chapters and loops based on your decisions at each playthrough. We've done one playthrough. We have many more to do.
Yep. So yeah, we finished loop 1 with questionable results, and now we did one. We finished playthrough 1, and then we did the first loop of playthrough 2 with them. So.
And I will say, like last time, I will not be. I technically do have a map for the game, but I don't think I could even use this properly right now anyway. And if I could, it just wouldn't really help much, I think, because there's so many options anyway to still go through.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess
Don't
in the world?
linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Can someone else do
Oh,
this?
if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
In fact, you fucking do. You created this shit.
Bullshit.
I have to say,
Bullshit.
I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules. No matter how much I wish I did.
Oh well. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up. A warning, she will lie. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Yeah. You need to collect some stuff.
The interior of the
Cabin.
blade.
Take the blade.
You take.
Enter the basement to get the angry version.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
You don't need surprise
You
in
walk
this
down the
household.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Yeah, you're very spooky lady.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Is that an option?
Love being a blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the princess again.
Yeah,
Squint
harder.
even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Staring contest route. Aw, damn.
Alright, drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, because you're supposed to win the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of Monster.
Well,
If I'm
technically,
supposed
lady.
to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here, whoever sent you to slay me, that doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right.
She has a point. There's a reason I...
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the wood, but you don't really know me, do you?
She's right about one thing. Her word.
Okay,
Like I said, it's all about. So, do you trust me, the prisoner?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust.
what's your name?
She hesitates before...
You can address me as.
Again, she offers no...
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we've talked now.
Oh, have you decided?
You know why you're here.
Tinkling, tinkling.
Don't think we can get the nightmare path like this.
I'm trying to think. So we went in here with the blade, then we dropped it, right?
Yeah. Trying to slay her right now probably won't take us back to the tower.
If we try to free her, what does that do again?
If we try to free her, will probably bring us to the prisoner ending.
We could do something in that path we didn't do before, since that was
Alright.
one you wanted to go back. Let's try to free her and do
have to
something
be
different.
kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
Doubtful.
Yeah, go upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to... Is someone...
Love.
You try the door here.
Turn.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
Here.
Pick it up and.
You won't.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess. You cut into her. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face. How is she so composed after losing it?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Close the door.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess... Wait, this is... Watch me.
Okay, let's. We can try this then. We can try letting the narrator control us.
Alrighty then.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Man, if only we didn't imagine
If
her
we're
being
lucky.
scary as fuck.
The wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
I miss damsel.
If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
I don't miss anyone.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
She's crushing our
Can't
windpipe like
just
Vegeta
end
does.
like
No.
this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over.
It's so Jover.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh,
What
it's-
is the narrator?
Damn it, it's a tower.
Damn.
The tower.
You're on a path.
Oh, hey, we
in
can
the
do
woods.
some shit in the tower
And
then,
at
I
the end
guess.
of that path, you're here to.
Hmm.
You're just going to kill him
Again. He doesn't remember what happened. You know I can hear you. What does it matter what he knows? She is not going to kill you unless.
Proceed
You
to
know.
cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
So I have two ideas what we could do here, maybe, since this is tower again.
Mhm.
So last time we went through the try to fight as much as we
Yeah.
could route, right?
And there's the possibility of surrendering to her and the possibility of trying to fight her without a blade.
There's also the idea of maybe dying again to her.
Yeah. Also
It-
dying,
oh, she's
dying halfway, yeah.
Maybe, yeah, we could try. I'd say we could either surrender ourselves to her, or I guess die to her, since those would be two different things, I think.
Alright.
She will. We might as well just. Can we? I'm not. You're being in. Just ignore their bickering and what. I agree. If she's wrong.
Oh, again, you can also just fight her without the blade and
Given
see
the
what
stakes of
happens.
the
That could also
situation,
be funny
it
as
isn't
hell.
really a difference. So please,
Time to step into the ring.
if that's what you want. The interior of the what? We don't.
You
take
enter
The daughter.
basement.
Huh. It's still a stuff. Her.
Is
You weren't kidding when you said it was. We need to get down. Should we be? It doesn't matter.
Continue on the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the The chain is nothing.
the little bird has returned? You brought that knife again. Even though you
As if on command, the blade slipped, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip. I have a duty to report facts as facts. Of course we drop. Oh, I understand what's going on.
kneel.
No.
Oh, are you kneel?
Your legs buckle, and your
Ah.
knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird.
The
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of
Not
me.
sure.
I could feel its fundamental truth. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. It's time for me to seize my
Well, that gives away. It certainly does. And beyond that, you are the and you shouldn't have. He's being melodramatic. Okay. The stakes of the situation should be perfect.
Yeah.
Know the limits of your privilege. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place. I say, perhaps you need another pick.
Do it. No, don't know what. As your eye.
We do everything that's going to kill you. No, I can't. The voices, they're bitch asses.
You reach forward and grasp.
Stay.
This one's okay. Yeah. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rub. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation.
To define me is to claim we take that.
What? You don't have.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this up. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
I still love this moment. I can't
By the way,
resist.
what is the narrator?
That's a loaded question.
Well, he's our creator, but he's also lower than that, below us.
Yay?
Your body is sluggish and
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy. One.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade then slides back out.
Now.
Those are just words. It's you. Here, I'm on it.
I'm
Your
on
other
it.
hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from.
What a pitiful display. It doesn't have to be like that.
And now slay yourself.
No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high. Your body and its renegade hand freeze in place until you get a hold of yourself.
You're shaking. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Well, bye, this version of the narrator.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and
Well.
arteries.
You know, I feel like
Blood
this is a
flowing
bad thing
freely
somehow.
down your
No,
body.
we're fine.
It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will.
Oh, great.
I promise.
I feel like this is a really bad thing.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
It's fine. The apotheosis. Oh boy.
Oh, great.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, oh, let me guess, and at the end of the path is a cabin.
So yeah,
Sure.
this is the spite of the player being like, well, fuck you, narrator. Why are you telling me to keep suffering this shit?
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants. You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
God.
I have so many questions.
Right now, you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath
Oh
your
boy.
feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we
Well, fuck
open
you
that
too, buddy.
door.
She will be free. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Stay to the fucking cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
This isn't good.
Something.
Your better's
You
ascension.
watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling
Well
from
then.
some vast space as she stands upright.
Ewo.
across you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great
Yeah, I
black
prefer the
hole.
Fury.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's
I
a
mean,
loud
that's very
thump
wrong,
from
lady.
the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Hey, funny one. Did you say something about her obscenity that will make everyone unhappy?
Well, we can always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
Flee.
A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be. This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move. Sure it is. Can it be a bit of
Sure
both?
it is.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me?
I like these funny rocks, man. That's all it is.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Now, witness me!
Yes, your grace.
She turns you to face her. The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers. So much for running away.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon. It's over, isn't it?
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
No.
So much for spiting her. Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end. Is it the end? We're still here.
That's Kayan weeps into next to nothingness. That's what there's no.
Everything is gone but us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him
God.
disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall. The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Oh god.
You Bates, that was my tenton.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
Yes.
So nothing is ripped open, and we think you're ripped open. I mean, that's the episode of pain from here. Everything that is you pouring up into the ether is something else to anger, and it will lash out to her, and her language is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Yes.
Yes.
Make her suffer with you. Your wave penetrating against and says I'm down the ship for now, and you snap around it. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. In one piece, you're in your body. Rise open before you use the massive form of the princess. Arms bound by the texture nothing. Behind her, holding the world leading to something beyond. Something beautiful.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It's not all that.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
She looks over to us, or there's something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
Homemade chat as it pushes the Russo Star Creek, bring the princess's favorite feed. So yes, he was trying to tear through us in order to reach the actual universe. Oh, that's great. That's some crazy shit. She's not even complete. She's not even complete, and she got so much power just from this little construction.
Ay 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 ay.
It's gone. No. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again. I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Well, you need the opportunity to try again, or will you ever set to leave when we return?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and
When you
find
go to
her?
the unknown, become a shackle to divine being.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad, like looking into it. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. I don't want to look at us.
See you on the other side.
Okay. A mercy. You're not messing with us, right?
So long, gay voices. This is a resort. I'll go once again. It always makes them leap. You need to see what's in it. You've grown.
Well,
Find yourself in a long quiet once again. Well, damn.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am
What's it
Yeah.
feel like?
eyes closed, perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. It feels correct.
Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting having to counter argument this one.
God.
so you had a philosophy smackdown at the end of your path last time.
Yeah.
I think we lost.
Well, we died.
We didn't win. Basically, this entity is absorbing the
This one sits at the
loops
cusp
that we're
of
doing.
awakening.
Basically.
A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
So yeah, the apotheosis is literally the closest the princess gets to actually awakening in a loop.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my. I would be alone and without sensation.
Ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ow.
Terrifying and divine heart.
You're on a path. You're here.
And loop 3.
Oh, alright, I have a few ideas.
yeah.
Alright, where's
You
your
make your
place?
reward. She will. We're not the blade. You take
I am
her
going
voice.
to go
Who's-
back
She said, "Don't let it." Good.
to the silent
You
crowd.
walk down the. She focus on the.
And there you are. Are you here to kill
Okay.
me?
You step forward.
Oh? No talking. I'm probably chained up. So,
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually believe this?
It's like she's convinced. Yes, but it's over. Is it over?
Blah, 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 of course, it's what she
Yes.
said.
Exactly. It's over. With your. Why do I feel? You did, but that day
And I tried to leave, and it's
you
like,
open
well,
the cabin door. Only
you are
a
stuck in the
world saved
lone
from certain
in the lone
doom
quiet
isn't
now.
what you find. Instead, what you find. What? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
Okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes.
Do, 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 do. Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Couldn't you say to everyone?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Past the point of no return, there's no going back now. So if you... Okay, so because we are in the edge of the long quiet right now, the entity can actually be like, nah, you're not saying things like... Well, that means if we do this for the first loop, we could just leave us stuck here then.
No, screw you. You don't get the happy ending.
Since we haven't meet the shifting mount yet.
I guess something to find out and try then, I guess.
Yep.
So if you just straight up, so you just listen to the narrator like immediately right off the bat, and then just go boop. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably for the ending where you're both left incomplete. So give me a second, just checking some notifications. Okay.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy enough just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like the blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. That he's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you dare.
Anything else?
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward?
No.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped me, the princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Blech.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Alright, so time to play around with the Spectre again.
You're on a path. You're here. I can assure you that you're not dead. If he doesn't remember what happened, that's fine.
I go.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
So the question is,
did
did the
Well, if for whatever reason...
What?
trying to think what that little quote
Oh, she will-
good
she will-
ending thing accounts for, if it what it accounts for really.
Like I think it's probably the way you get the ending where both of you and the mountain are incomplete.
The interior of the cabin
I'm
is
wondering
cold.
if it,
A
I wonder if
soft
it
odour of
counts
dirt
for like
permeating the air.
the
Cobwebs flutter in
vessel
the
collecting,
corners.
I guess.
You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here, like I've been saying.
So what did we do last time? We
took the
allowed
Let's.
we allowed her to do stuff, right? Basically.
We went down. We were unable to kill her, and then we got possessed by her because she was like, "Okay, get me out of here."
What if we die before we can let anything like that happen?
I guess that's an option, though. I was thinking also just enter the basement unarmed and see what happens.
That too. Okay.
What do you prefer?
Oh. Well, I gave my opinion, so you know what I prefer. But you go with your idea
Alright
first.
then,
Then.
Yoink.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to...
Let's go down like what you're in timber.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in thick the room, but nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Oh my god!
As
Still
you
a
descend
dog.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body. Okay. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous
I love how she
skeleton
looks in this.
grin. And finally, The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit.
Yeah, she's being surrounded.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, so she has a body.
We'll see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I get you. What are you doing not being dead? You know why you came back. Explain everything you told me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time, so you don't run it. You want me to die, you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of secret fantasy because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Well, and one line is specifically what Speg talked about, so... Teleported wasn't in the woods anymore, and somebody I had to kill myself to escape. She tell you it wasn't to kill you, they were going to the war. So you were going to the war. Okay, here is saying there isn't going to work, what do you want? Okay. You're the really so much for me to leave or sleep. Oh, there's so many options. But do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to save some sort of secret fantasy? Because I already did that, it would be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
But narrator, how am I supposed to deal with this existential threat?
But narrator,
I just want to go home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
That would suck.
but narrator, it sounds so fun.
But narrator.
So anyway, I can help you get home. Do you need me to bury those bones to blame the victim? I'm sorry I killed you. I'm sorry, so I can make it up to you what you want from me. If anyone might have having to you're dead, or at least mostly dead. You can scan teleported, I just tell you. Stone. Okay, so right now ending ourselves isn't really an option, Specky. What do you think we should do? Should we try to slay her to get more aggressive options? Should we try to just, I don't know, talk to her more?
There is so many.
Yeah.
Shaky.
Okay, I need someone to spend time while you think of stuff.
Well, I wasn't able to make a decision.
What do you mean? You're part of this. Of course, you're supposed to also help me make decisions. I made all the decisions for the last time. It's time for you two to help me out.
I'll just sit on the sideline like I always do. This is fun.
That's
Is there a way? You know what? Just leave.
Nico get her ass.
Please don't, that's my hit.
The
Please escort of me, nice kitty.
I guess we can just ask, do you know why you came back to start with?
You know when you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Is there a way I can get home?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then hasn't got out and can't get. It'd be dull anyway.
And you can come and go as you please. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess her? She is. And I hope I don't. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
When I say no.
Then I won't hit your rod.
Okay. What do we say?
I think last time we went along with the plan, so this time we could say no.
Sure, let's try that.
I see. So that's how it's going to be. That makes me sad. I guess we'll have to fight then.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
Then I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the
Ow.
rending of tissue,
Ow, my
an
balls.
icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor. You swing your blade towards her
Damn
brief
it.
incorporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late.
Ah.
In her hand, you
We need
realize she
that.
clutches your still beating heart. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand. Everything goes
Owie.
Ouch, my heart. I cannot need
And you
that
die.
lady. That's very rude. The rage.
To be-
Oh.
To be fair, that heart didn't look very healthy.
You're on a path in the wood. And here we go again. Off to slay her. Again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills
No,
us
we're
as a
che-
goddamn
no, cheated
ghost.
in here.
We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it. Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
The game was rigged from the start.
God damn it, Saber. Let me do the reference.
No, not until you played it.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Go on.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Free.
Frida.
Make you have it. Those things have come well for us. We're going to fall. It's the perimeter. We're going to put her out. Let's go do it now. We'll go to the cabin. That's another option.
And she finds a way out on her own. Ugh, of course she does. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better. No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. More rules, more rhetoric. Since when is there a wrong way to slay her? I'm sick of it. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but I'm asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for her. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
You don't even know the half of it. Let's go to the
You
cabin.
continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any
Spooky,
words of
spooky,
warning. I think you know
spectre,
what's in there,
na,
and
na, na, na.
despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you want. The interior
Cold
of the cabin is
being
long
himself.
and dark.
There is
A
no
single
blade.
narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains
Well-
billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
You know, there's two options where that pristine plate is, and I don't like either. Either it doesn't exist or it's with the rate.
What behind the mirror?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement. Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Both mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being
This is one
watched.
fucking verbose cabin.
Ah.
Jesus.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
Wow.
Wow, wow.
Feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring
Saber?
into the void, thinking about
Yeah.
what it'd be like to die again.
Can you?
I know exactly how you feel.
Your push to talk might have messed up in the cootie squad a bit.
Well, what happened?
Don't worry about it.
Okay then.
Oh, that's a nice collection of ones.
Huh?
He filled cutie squad with thousands of the number 1. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
No, there's 1, 2 in there
Where is
too.
she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
That doesn't make
Your
it better.
heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep
Ow.
cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin
Hi there.
carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no,
You'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
I always come back.
Well, maybe a lot.
God.
worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Wasn't me against my woman keep on do this. You need to get my body. Can I just open the door for you?
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. You've broken more trust than I thought I had. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
My lady, I don't think we've even done necessarily anything too bad this time.
I don't even know how it got here.
But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is clear.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours,
Hi.
her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh
How you
angle.
doing, girl?
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Looney Tunes ass shit.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
We lost our blade rights because we committed too many crimes. It's so sad.
Are you seriously
Okay.
trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
That's it, I'm jumping out the window.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
I like the way Tita thinks.
Your body, still slumped against the
Stop.
wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
A FaceTime. Yippee!
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower,
Eek.
you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step
Oh, hi, Neo.
away.
You made it here. Yippee.
Yeah, look, I'm here.
You throw
Ow.
everything you have
Exorcist
against her and
3.
manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Hi, Neil.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
Pico, pico.
He's
Idiot.
But-
Your velocity ceases and you feel something, a massive growth torn out of you. The witnesses look at each other for a short moment.
What is happening to me?
It's the end! Yippee!
Woo.
There's gonna be one fucked up mass, like... we have the damsel, apotheosis, and now this. You
And
understand?
possibly whatever good end it was.
So yeah, once the world actually reaches its end, the narrator just vanishes.
Yeah,
Using.
but you don't answer her because she's gonna... If you understand the bit once more, there we go.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Approach.
This it's going to do something to her. Ignore the cowards.
Bye-bye!
Woo.
You are the guy. You're either. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Hay instantly contradiction.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Woo.
Well,
Yeah.
ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh boy, it's gonna. Oh.
Ouch.
Owie.
Bring the wreath to
You're on
her.
a path in the you're here.
Hello, narrator buddy.
That's sweet. I've always wanted to open more. You're a
That's
revolution.
the spirit.
That's the spirit.
You make your way up
God.
the short. A warning. She will. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and wall of the blade is your.
Alright, so what do you guys think we should try this time?
I think. Okay, here's a combination of things.
Uh-huh.
I think I want to go in unarmed,
Uh-huh.
and either, and I think, beat her the fuck up.
What?
Go unarmed and kill her, or
Oh,
die
okay.
to her, or die.
You spoke so fast, I didn't understand what you said. Alright. Enter the basement. Also be
Here we go.
The door to the basement
Enters
creaks
basement.
open,
Ooh, food.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Ba.
That is indeed a lot of hands, Leon. Hey. Alright.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Speaky Sheba.
Yes, hello.
Okay, just making sure that you don't leave while I was gone.
I was thinking about it because I'm getting hungry, but I'll wait for that.
Hello?
Please, don't.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Aw.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Look at that. Should have to look it up. So says finish to me.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay.
Hi.
Let's see what I can do.
You're only making this.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You're doing. You walk up to the chair. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the.
Maybe doubtful.
Let me go upstairs.
Okay.
You attempt to. Is someone. You try to. You make easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely has as she rips her flesh from her. It's the blade from. Or we could. You won't.
Okay, so we have a few possibilities here. We could kill her now. We could rescue her and then kill her while the narrator controls us. Or we could resist the narrator once and then kill her after the narrator controls us for the second time.
Hmm. I don't know.
Great. Sheba? Damn. Nia, what do you think? Okay, Sheba.
Sorry. I was just laying down for a moment because my back was hurting.
Bad.
We could save the princess and then try to resist the narrator.
Okay, let's try that.
Fine. A gate you cut. The blade is sharp. Her lip. She didn't know. How is she?
Thank you. Now let's get.
No. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward. The blade, but the princess dodges. Stop it.
now we cannot resist anymore, so say the princess.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal
Oh,
ferocity she
specifically
used to
these.
tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging
it's
it
gotta
under
be the
her
beast.
ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
God, there's so many variations.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ma'am,
Oh, wait.
ma'am, we tried to help you, but the story doesn't let us.
You're on a path in
I
the woods,
expected the
So-
beast, not the
and at the
prince.
end of that path,
I think if we
is
did
a
things
cabin.
differently there, we might have gotten
And
maybe
in
we
the
got
basement of
beasts.
that
I'm guessing.
cabin
Maybe they're
is a
maybe they're
So many
princess.
very
variations.
close. Yes, indeed.
You know, at least the woods looks pretty normal still.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be... Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning, but she will... Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Into the cabin.
Oh boy.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots, the walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of
My
mud in the
God,
shape of
girl,
a shelf,
I love how you
with a
do
pristine
things.
blade perched on its edge.
Oh my god.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nuh-uh.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Definitely.
Now we don't opportunity.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If
Copper.
the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
And nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yippee.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend
my
the
God, I
basement
love it.
steps, entering the dark room.
No.
And this is
You can
you
just
said
make
this is
out the
Witch?
shape of the
This is the
princess in the
Witch.
gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and
Can I
glaring
pet
from
her?
amid the thick roots.
I wanna pet her.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yep.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared
You
reality,
ring.
even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Nah, I'd rather fuck around.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Not happy with me? I don't know, that's just so good. We only talked about it last time. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know things got busy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us. We should team up. You know, those things. Oh, yeah, all those things that stopped me last time, but they have an infinity you're going to stab me in the back. We have to go here. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
We should
Oh
team
boy.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Bring my damn blade out here. How am I supposed to get you on those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just...
Oh,
be
oh my gosh,
around
she's a little
here.
ooh
If
face,
left
look
to
at her.
own
Yeah,
devices,
she's
she'll
having a
find
ooh
a way
face the whole
out.
time.
Now stop her.
I didn't quite realize. I didn't see it before.
So yeah, because you were opportunistic on her, now she's being opportunistic on you. That's so cute. I love it.
I love the top. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Okay, let's see.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
She's a fey, that's what she is. Yeah, she's a witch.
She's
She never breaks eye
Look at her.
contact, even
She's a
as the
critter.
two of you find yourselves
has my
face
nose.
to face.
Boop the critter.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Oh no,
After
she's
you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out.
Shut
If
your
you help
trap,
her out of
narrator
here,
man.
you're going to
we're
regret it.
trying to fix your mistake. Step up the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Yeah, idiot, and also how are you supposed to dodge if you're going backwards?
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Yippee!
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Damn it!
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven
Why would you
stairs,
do that? You're hurting
your
yourself
body and
too.
hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as
Probably
she
wasn't
struggles
her
to
gate,
recover
sir.
from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Damn
You
it,
know
we're
what?
not fluffy
I'll
enough.
say
Damn
it.
it.
That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
We're going out of here, we just trust each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Also, I almost forgot to do something. Give me a second.
Okay.
And bam. There we go. Oh, it's such a great idea. Oh my god. Never would have seen it coming.
Oh my god, such a
And then you would have done it
wonderful
and we
idea.
wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get
I
up.
think you broke your back too.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen then? Hello? Are you still there?
Oh,
What happens
still
next?
Still goes to the ending. Okay. Let's respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
I will find a way to do things better next time. Let's just respond the way you ever sent to me.
She's gone. And is that a... But it feels so bad. Look, if he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. Okay. Finally.
Blah blah blah. Push the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Oh my god. Me con gaga.
Gungaga.
Push to the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are...
I thought something special.
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Let's see. You know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
No. The point. No. Their minds are empty, existent. Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers were...
Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
You're on a path in
Bring
the
the
woods.
witch to
You're
her, so that's 4.
Yeah. Time for the last one. Time to look with
Yep, so it's-
man.
I say you're a Saber gets to choose this time.
Sheba.
Saber's probably laying down again.
Damn it.
Ah.
Saber.
Hmm.
Could you pretty please make a decision for me? I will appreciate it so very much.
Oh man, when you ask so nicely.
What can I say? Nothing about a fine lady.
Let's turn around and leave. I'm sure that will work.
We already tried that one. It's the only one that doesn't really have like a split path, sadly.
Well, yes, we are going to Kepin.
Okay, anything you wanna say in particular?
Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
What job?
You make your way up. Oh, we're not going to ignore. The interior of the cabin is almost the blade.
So, should we grab blade or should we leave blade?
Decide.
Okay, you go, Spick.
They said you decide.
You yelled out decide. You get the rights to decide.
You know what? You know,
Yes.
you. You know what? Let's go in unarmed again, but let's just fucking leave.
Okay.
There. Now you
The
say
door
resolution from now on.
is, Don't let.
You two can work together on the rest of it.
Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and she's beautiful. I am begging.
Huh?
Oh, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
So yeah, just being like, I'm gonna save you. It's
Oh.
not option anymore.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Excuse me, is this your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
You know, I'm actually curious if we can just go upstairs and leave.
Well, yes, it's an option.
Yeah.
Why are you eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen. But, okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah.
She looked away down here. This probably will be. We get to know each other, but I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky, so I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay, lady, what do you say? Anyways, I'm gonna go read my manga now.
Slip the chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Oh, that's her. You know, we're still playing her. We're still planning her way.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your
Woo!
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyway.
She's already having a change of voice, I see.
Probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
I think this may be the way we turn him to the nightmare.
Oh boy.
Just saying, maybe, probably.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
So yeah, because I tried to look her out and just be like, oh yeah, you know, just turn your back on you. She's like, I'm not gonna let you fucking forget. I'm gonna haunt you now.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh, this is a problem.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your
I don't
feet,
like this one.
and then your legs.
Oh boy.
You lie
Time for the
prone
horror
on the
show,
floor
let's
of the
go.
cabin. Unable
Finally,
to do
you're playing the
anything
horror game in the
witness
horror
her
game.
approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Can we pet their head?
Can we pat them back into beast or witch, Ari?
So because we questioned her and then abandoned her out of our own distrust, she slowly became like the thing that goes bump at night for us. Just a little,
We are literally
just a
so
little-
terrified of her that she now is the horror.
It's the little corner of her mind that was gonna say like, what if she's actually dangerous? She's gonna break down. She's gonna hurt me some way, and eventually she actually became just that one thing that goes bump at night. We thought with her, it will help, I promise.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
God damn it. The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay, no.
Turn around and leave.
Let's do it.
Okay,
Oh,
no.
don't you start If he doesn't remember... Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves
So yeah, the
very
paranoia about
hard-pressed
what
to
she
keep
will
any
do
secrets
compared
from
to
me.
the nightmare.
Not that it matters right now, because like I said, This is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
No.
A warning. She will... I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Can't wait to see the horrors.
The spookies.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
So yeah, it's almost the same cabin, except that there's now no doors or windows. We are exposed.
Oh, great.
The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Boy, it's definitely the spooky area. Alright, let's go to the basement.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps.
Oh,
suspended
great.
in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Yeah, but it's going to kill her, Mr. Raider, since you think I can do it. I don't know why you're also being the pessimist right now. Step up into the void between the stairs. Going to talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you.
Yippee!
It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Yeah, that's great.
You know what they say? Left is always right.
Nah, right is always right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
The princess approaches. Your legs suddenly go numb.
Well, that's just sick as hell.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurch. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Paranoid.
liver, nerves.
It's a bit elevated.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Lungs,
Oh, fuck.
liver, nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want
Oh,
this
so
body to
paranoid is
function?
just keeping
Do you want
every
And
single
then the
one.
spirit stops once more as your body reapproaches.
Think paranoid.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for
Thanks,
breath.
paranoid.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking,
boy.
shouldn't you?
Dear fucking lord.
Good night to your life. What do you want from me?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid captain wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
You want to leave?
Heart, lungs, liver,
Send him to stop you from the second world and just let you leave. The two of them will go separate ways. You're not taking on the right move to it. Can you turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
nerves, heart,
Why did you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? You died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
This.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I'm happy you're leave and I'm
Liver.
distracting you.
nerves,
Remain with your nightmare.
lungs, liver,
I
nerves,
was out here find me and let you leave or
lungs,
run.
liver, nerves,
I won't do it. Can you make friends here?
Glad you're seeing things my way.
heart, lungs.
Okay, let's get out of here.
What? No!
You come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerve, heart, lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back
God,
into place. I
paranoid,
can't
you're
believe
so
you're
much
making me
work right
watch
now,
these
please
damn
don't.
everyone to torment and oblivion.
Thank you, Mr. Paranoid.
Liver, nerves.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon. This would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart. Lungs.
Oh boy.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Stand with the stairs and follow the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Oh boy.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open.
Well, this has been certainly a fun playthrough. Oh boy.
Don't forget that your pristine blade is
This is
still
a
on the
wild
other
ass
side.
playthrough. That's for
You
fucking
can still
sure.
make this right.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
wrong,
still
Neil.
save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her
Yeah, Paranoid
tormented
is such a
pet.
it's such a trooper.
Nerves. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone's got to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thanks, Paranoid.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
Princess takes the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you feed the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
How can you even drink? You're not even physical.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do. Liver, nerves.
Step into
The
Shawarma.
doorknob twists in your hand,
Let your terrors
revealing
disappear.
the forested path beyond the cabin. Lungs. You bastards. You've actually done it, lungs. You've actually doomed everyone.
Bye, narrator.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Liver.
It's a sausage something.
Why is it so cold?
Liver. She's gone. And is that a...
Oh, great. Here we go again. Woo!
Since it's forward, and once again, you know, always makes you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. But it's in right, so don't be nothing there. From showcasing, you see the figure, faint and pale with shadow, just with a reflection. Hear me?
I think you know what I am.
Quick slice down the center of the mirrors, beginning with making us into the first one from random, finish that glass.
I think we screwed up.
What are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, lovely.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Ow.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
You were supposed to trap death all along, but instead you built her up with technology. We're not caveman swans, no, we have technology. How am I supposed to be the world
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
So yeah, that's why the good ending is here. You kill the princess, that's killing literally death from removing death from the wall, and then just leave her remains trapped in the long quiet, so it never awakens to its true self.
However, boy is like, nah. We.
So we're supposed to be a mindless god that just kept the princess trapped forever in an eternal stasis.
Well, not necessarily mindless, as they said we had the free will, and that's what screwed us over.
Well, yeah, but mindless in the sense that the godly part of us is mindless.
Mm.
Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Pretty sure that is moving, so you put that.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I've died plenty of times.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
How do you know everybody else doesn't experience death the way?
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design, and by your unique nature.
Where is the princess to make her
She
choose?
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
So yeah, she is literally just change. Like I thought she was.
Woo! Eldritch change. Yippee.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Yeah, like kind of a thing. Anything, attention. I'll go with the hair. There's no piece, there's no pass, narrator.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
haven't said anything yet.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Northwesterners, you're still thinking about clarity. I was right, you are not quiet. I was still amazing God. So it's time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Alright, before we start the I have to put some stuff here.
Oh boy. So Saber, welcome to the game. How are you enjoying the game?
It's nice, though I'm very eepy.
Pat pat the EP. Pat pat. Eldritch bullshittery. Confusion 2.
You know, this is a nice story. I'm gonna go comfy on the bed.
Alright, good night.
What a comforting story. Yeah.
Comforting. Nothing wrong in the slightest.
You know, just two ancient deities fighting with each other. It's gonna be fine.
He'll be fine. Like always. And forever.
Yeah.
I'm as paranoid. He made sure we didn't fucking die. Jeez, fighting. I thought they were flirting. No proper clue what the fuck is going on.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And
Saber
nice.
is laying down a bit.
They say
No.
something about this. I mean, two deities fighting. I thought they were flirting. I see we talking about the law. Alright, let's go to the cabin.
You know, Neo, fighting and flirting can be the same thing in some places.
When you're in a lot of things, there is nothing else for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
Bear witness.
Oh. Here she comes.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Hi, lady.
I'm a little quiet, I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Well, it's now.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
It's late, princess.
So I always think about this and I was planning in another one whatsoever. At this moment.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Here we go.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body.
Oh,
To fear
great.
ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of entities, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
I don't fucking know.
Well, this is what is both things, so it
Oh, man, I only want one thing. It's disgusting.
Ma'am, I wanna just go to EP.
The
Also, that's big words from a lady who was themselves afraid of dying.
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing. A desire formed from the narrow view of a single life. But even then, the only gifts I brought were context and sensation. To feel is to exist, and to exist is to have meaning. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. But you limit yourself to what you are now,
Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I need something that is nice to
If there are no endings, there are no limits.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
Hello.
Oh, great though.
Choosing your death and forfeiting your body. You chose agency. But agency requires action. And action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments would you remove action itself from reality?
First time
Let's see. Let's see all of our options. Let's choose our own action. Okay.
And it's the same one, so all fire green just against the thing. Yeah,
Oh, what's that? I get it.
that's his extraordinary.
Ah. I want to explore a little.
Y'all enjoy how this goes? I need to go for a few minutes.
Okay.
Oh, everything okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just need to go for a few minutes.
Yeah. Like, can we just explore the statement a little bit? In the options.
Oh, why is the text repeating so much? Race is a vehicle. The straight of face is to strand the spirit. Violence to strand the name of balance is to destroy face value. The force in choosing your death, avoiding your body, you chose agency. Agency refers action, action requires an endless status from events. If anyone is your woman says that from your idea.
Hmm. What happens if you press address this vessel statement directly?
That's this.
Ah. Can you say with certainty what shape the world without you will take?
without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it?
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
So anyway, so the war should be open, then was returning in favor. This one was consumed by your people.
What happens if you press appeal to your shared humanity?
I mean, that's just one of the answers we can give.
Okay. Well, what's down there?
It's the same answers. Speaking about life and death and disease. It's amazing what wisdom. Amazing what this has been about. We don't know what actually has been effect of here. Yet as the world crisis will too, but it was still without you. All the ways with violence. And then
I will probably reject the authority here. Not that it was some other than down there. Independence.
yeah, but that's just the generic answer.
Yeah. Well, it's a generic cut. But that's fair. You choose what you want.
And you shed your doubts to rise against me. It was only together that we were able to create something beautiful. Your labor takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. We were both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to be.
That's what seems to be base of this trembling.
I am Mag.
Unmovable.
Yes!
Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
I actually managed to stave her off this time.
Yeah.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
So one of the things you believe in when you go to Salvador. So we here, okay, I don't know how we leave. I don't want to fight you, but how we leave. I don't know what happened. I have to fight for the world. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I want to get away with you free. If you can't make an established way, please be some money. If you can't change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
everywhere.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Alright, this time I'm going down without the knife.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I like the full day.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here.
It's
just
a cabin.
table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
You know, that's a fair assessment.
It's just you and me.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Into the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
With her. So good to see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
Sorry for the things I hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. You know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed.
Huh, getting down so first is what changed a lot.
I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you.
Yeah, no shit.
Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being
The
who
fact
we
you went
want to
damsel
be.
first and then all the other fucked up
You
ones
know,
after.
When she puts it like that,
Are you a censor out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different.
Aha, so is it because we basically got their argument with her that we got a better version of her?
Not
I think being her
sure.
would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me. I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
So now we're here in the meeting. Can you tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Oh.
not hero. Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
Hi, quiet.
Nothing was ever really perfect at first, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
You know, I think I like the narrator more than I like the demigod.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
Like, yeah, the narrator created us and gave us a role to play, but they also gave us free will, so...
And those free wills are the ones that we're talking right now, instead of the godlike beings. I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
Why don't we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Aww. That's
Aww.
with you, but I didn't like being a god. Want to go through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. What it means, that's why I wanted. We knew everything out there. We don't know this. Want to know something new. Something what it means. So it's that we are living together. That's all I want.
No.
No, but as long as it's not here, that's always with you. That's all I want. No, this is why I wanted. We knew everything out there. We don't know this. Want to know something new.
That's terrifying, but yeah, I think I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Oh, live with the princess. Bye, hero. Hands close together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. Squad as you sent, with all silence filling a space that used to be flooded with bayonets and words and noisy thoughts. There is energy in the silence, electricity in the distribution of the unknown. At top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Feel her hunted and blood yours, so sure of herself, for the first time in her no answered insistence. She's no part of the play anymore, and she knows this she still is. Then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you exactly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new. I love you too.
Oh. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Yippee!
Yeah.
We did it, gamers!
Woohoo!
Whoa!
That
Holy
is-
shit, though.
That is honestly a wonderful thing. I like that. Peeling away at the confidence of her divine self for going to be good, for going back to the very core of the matter.
And now I can guess.
Damn.
I guess Saber was the princess all along.
What?
Bet.
Happy ending, let's go! Laundry Bear. Gallery called developers. TP, good for them. They did an amazing job. Thanks, the alpha testers. You did an amazing job. Getting your shit scared. Your creatures Wednesday spoons another small monster. Expression for gratitude. Here's the recorder for experiences for you. A second soundtrack for me.
Yay.
Alright. Well, turn to the main menu.
Memory.
So, anyways, we still have like half of the vessels left.
Do you want to do them now or do you want to try it on the third stream?
Sophie is a bit low. Oh. My microphone?
Bah.
Wah.
Howdy.
Howdy. There is no
Nia, how
situation.
different does it sound?
Just news loose upon the world. Just no choice
Wraith
here,
is
so
a
we'll take what
world.
she's owed.
That kind of makes sense. Wraith is a little simplistic there.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I am interested about this. There is no choice here, she will take what she's owed. The Princess of the Dragon, the Apotheosis. To struggle and fail against the divine is to welcome it in your heart. Whoa, okay, this one has so many variations. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything. Run a grounded voice to tap in your potential. Both the resource edge between courage and madness. Overpower a psychic barrier, make her feel what you have felt. Holy shit, what? That sounds awesome. Coughing to her divine faculty, a spaceful reminder to an arrogant god. What's as the killing of your soul burns to ash? What the fuck? Well, that's fucking sick.
Yeah.
The way to open one hand while considering the other. Oh! Make a
Oh,
piece of
barely even touch this one.
Oh, maybe if we grabbed the dagger and then gave it to her? Fight
Maybe.
13 in direct confrontation. Oh boy. Fight her until the world itself swallows you up. You has to go first, might as well be you. Was always going to betray the other, might as well be you doing the betraying. You're not turning your back on her.
To her.
The direct cabin is collapsing around you. Maybe the two of you should stop fighting. See through her confident eyes at the end of everything. I see, so at the end of everything, there's the other ending we can get with her. Sheesh.
Jeebus fucking Christ.
This game, I swear. The nightmare. Gets shot into a bottomless pit. So yeah, the normal route is setting her free. Then get shoved into a bottomless pit. Slay your only exit. See what's behind the mask. So, okay, so a whole row just for see what's behind the mask. Great. And no matter what, this is what you see at the end of everything. That's great. Okay, so that's what you look like when you are there. Okay.
We have so many fucking things. Woo.
Now we still have find the beast. Everything will be so easy, just do exactly as I say, quickly as you can. Good ending, you did it, you saved everyone. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Always leave a means of easy egress. Get her to break her own chains. Holy shit, even the beginning has so many options.
You have the middle, which
Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. I still don't know what this means.
well, it's after the pieces of the narrator, so it has something you something to do there. Maybe you have to break it immediately or something instead of questioning him.
Maybe. And then the end of everything, where when your freedom as gods forever, return to your beginning and slay her once and for all. Go back to where it all started. You always were a bit of contrarian, weren't you? So let's see. Live with her at the end with everything. Slay her without any outside help, and then offer her grace. So yeah, this wasn't even like the good ending. This is just another option. There's so many. Go to where it all started. You're always with a contrarian. You were always with a contrarian. How would the contrarian be part of that? We don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door, something new that we'll experience together. Come to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. To your strange beginning? Why is that different? Fruits of your labor, a world free from death.
I wish I fucking knew.
And destroy her without any outside help, and destroy her without any outside help, and then find your new world, and then offer her praise. God, so complicated.
So, another run?
Well, I mean, this is the last day of the Halloween.
Damn.
We're definitely gonna have to make we're definitely gonna have to make this into a full series because Jesus Christ, this game.
I mean, what's spookier than letting the Halloween continue after Halloween?
What about the second Halloween?
What about the third Halloween?
Can we just skip Thanksgiving and say it was Halloween too?
I'd like to do that, but here the shops are already preparing for Christmas.
God, fuck you, capitalism. You still have Dread Wait, yeah, but I'm talking more like this is the last new Halloween where we'll get to play this game.
I mean, to be fair, if you want, we could make this a full series.
That is what I just said, yes, multiple times, in fact.
Yes, and I was just repeating it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The sub ingredient for a Fae. Huh. I think you said the magic words, Neo.
I don't think she was a fan of that.
The timing. Every day is Halloween, the Fae was. No. We have more pagan festivities than just that.
But that's a fun one.
I would say it's the opposite of a fun one. You guys keep wearing spooky masks to keep us away. You bitches.
And you try to take us to the Fabled.
Well, yeah, because it's a party.
I'm a little ghost. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I'm just here existing. Whoa.
Why are you a ghost?
Because I'm a ghost.
But why?
I don't know.
Damn.
I mean, to be fair, half of the mythical things here want us dead.
I don't know. Half of the things here are funny little guys, and the other half are weird little guys, and the other half are crazy little guys.
It's a lot of halves.
Yeah, that's why they're the crazy little guys. Things don't fit together, you know, it just be like that.
Like, I believe even the house elves here, like, the thing that house elves are based on, which are also just called elves in English, I think, because English is weird. They're like, yeah, they will help you with housework, but, you know, only if you are very nice to them and don't piss them off.
I mean, yeah, but that's most like Fae interaction. It's like, if you treat them well, they will treat you well. If you don't, fuck you. What is considered treating them well? Good luck finding out.
Good luck figuring that one out.
For example,
It depends on the Fae.
For example, Speggy, have you been treating me well lately?
I don't know.
I see. So
I don't know.
So long, Specky boy.
Unfortunately for you, I'm stuck in your head.
Also, like this.
Alright, that's it. I'm chucking you at Saber. Ha!
Yay!
No, not it.
Hi, Saber.
There's two of them now.
Hi, I can float now. Hello. Actually, I could always float. I decide not to.
Help me get Nico off my ass.
No, come back here.
I wasn't gonna help anyway, but okay. Look at that dumb little snake up there.
Here we go again.
There, Pixie stare at Saber.
They're waiting for their chance.
What has I done?
You existed. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Spec has not reached expectations, so now you're being taken as ransom.
I'm free.
Oh damn! Maybe I should keep Saber. This is some form of abuse.
I've been trying to figure out how much value they have for a while now. This way I can finally figure out how much they're worth. Faye, how much are they worth?
What? That's.
I'm trading the Saber away.
I feel like I should call some hotline.
There is none. You're a snake.
I feel so slighted.
And that's how you get out of a Faye deal or situation.
You are the one who's supposed to give them a value because I'm taking them as ransom from you. You're supposed to give something in exchange, you fool.
You say this is a new situation for them.
I should take notes.
See, just confuse the Fae long enough to escape. You'll be fine.
That I don't think that has ever worked well for anyone in the history of fairy tales.
I don't know. They didn't try hard enough then. They're shitty at it.
I don't know, Faye, to be fair. Trickery Fox Hero seems to be a running theme across the year.
The what?
The Trickery Fox Hero and sometimes cards.
I mean, you say that, but the main example of Trickery Folk Hero is fucking Jag, and we all know what happened to Jag.
Then again, to be fair, the main mythological hero, which I'm not sure if they are half god or full god in our pantheon, was like an old wise man who just didn't necessarily trick anyone, but was just wise and dealt with wiseness.
I wish we had like more culture around like an ancient Spanish like stuff, but unfortunately we don't, because people are boring. Instead they want to focus on the Romans and the Christians, and it's like lay. What? I want to hear about the Celts and the Iberians, goddammit. I want to hear what kind of crazy shit they worshipped and what beliefs they held, goddammit.
And the guilty Iberians.
The what?
Guilty Iberians.
Guilty Iberians? What?
Like the Celts that settled in Iberia.
Yeah, that's what I said. The Celts and the Iberians.
Yeah.
We both say it so differently.
Well, I'm Spanish. That will make me say things differently, yeah? No, not the Moors. That's from the medieval age.
I didn't even argue with
that. That's
anyway.
like that is 2 whole ages away from what I'm talking about.
Damn, the more settled in early, I guess.
It's fine. I'll just say they're sleepy or something. I don't know.
Look, time is relative. I mean, for me, sure, but for you, fleshy one, nah. Read a fucking book.
Damn.
But yeah, no, it's
no fair. Time is relative. That's why the Swedish Crusade here happened in like Roman times, I'm sure.
Yeah, like so many other cultures have so much left from their ancient history and stuff. Meanwhile, here it's like, if it didn't happen after the Romans, we don't fucking care. I'm just like, man, this all looks so cool.
I mean, you say that, but our folklore is also colored by the Christianity because they mix together.
Ugh.
Nah, I don't see that as a bad thing. It happens with every religion.
Yeah, but I wanna learn more about the other stuff. But no one really cares about it enough anymore.
Also, half the time the monks were the reason some of the old stuff stayed around.
Well, unless that stuff was considered pagan.
Especially if it was pagan. Who do you think made the decision to, instead of just leaving everything out in the words, to actually write something up even if they had to change few things?
Yeah, except that they changed depending on the standards of the monk. Some would be like, oh, this is a sin. We will burn every single record of this. My mothers were like, Christmas, sounds cool. Yeah, birth of Christ, let's go.
I mean, that also changes with every religion.
Yeah? I would rather just be able to get all the facts straight. Thank you.
I mean, you can waste that, but Christianity isn't any worse than anything else in that aspect.
I mean, yeah, and I can call everything shit.
That's also fair.
Be better. Come on.
Also, to be fair, our folklore is weird because they are like an old man, but they were trying to be wed to a young woman, which, went about as well as you expected when the young woman drowned themselves into a lake.
Well then.
The folk epic here is weird when I think about it.
But yeah, I just wish there were more things left from the civilizations of old than what we have. Especially Tartessos. Tartessos is so cool. I wish there was more about them. That's why I based my whole model on them.
Yeah.
Like, it's so sad to see such a cool and mystical and interesting part of our heritage just be left for forgotten so easily. But it's arguably cooler than anything else that has happened in our history.
Nah, I mean, that's what happens. That's why it's history.
But damn.
Like, it just makes me sad.
I mean, hell, we don't even probably have half the stuff that they built in ancient Greece written down.
The what?
Like, we don't even have probably half the things that happened in the ancient Grecian mythology written down, because, people don't usually write down things that they consider self-evident.
Yeah, I wish you could learn more about history, I really do.
If it was that easy, it wouldn't be a saying.
I'm very picky on what history I want to learn and what I like to know.
Like, I don't even care about like the big events of history or whatever. I want to learn about the people. I want to learn about like what they like to do, what they believed in, and all that sort of stuff. Like, that's the fun part.
But everything is connected.
Yeah, but I want to learn about that specific part, which is the part that's the least studied.
Here's the part I care about the most: the people, the culture, their folklores, folktales, mythologies. There.
But those are influenced by the big events, and the big events are influenced by the small things.
I'm not saying they are not. I'm saying I want to learn more about those specifically because I already know enough about the big events.
I think the princess is enjoying this argument.
Like, I'm not saying I don't like Wolfos, I'm saying I want pancakes.
Well, I want both.
I didn't say I didn't want both, I'm saying I want pancakes right now, you fucking idiot.
Yes, they're a fucking idiot. I'm this is normal.
You think I don't know I'm an idiot? I'm a snake. I come from Finland. We have exactly one poisonous snake. I'm not very smart.
Wait, why would but you only having one poisonous snake make you less smart?
Because it makes me less dangerous.
I would say it's the opposite. You are statistically more dangerous than any other snake in Finland.
But I don't even know if I'm the poisonous one.
I don't know, do you have little fangs?
I don't even know if the poisonous snake uses fangs. Probably.
I mean, there's two types of poison snakes: the ones that bite and the ones that spit. You have to be one of those.
Nah, it's a biting one.
Then yeah, you probably have fangs.
Let me open my mouth and you tell me.
Ah man, I'm not a dentist.
Not with that attitude. You throw me up there, Chief. I'll look. I can deduce that this snake is toothless. Throw him in the bin.
Mods, send the snake to a terrarium.
You're really fun to be around.
Yeah, I like talking around about stuff after we finish streams. It's always nice.
I'm not the best about talking about stuff at that point in time, but I like doing it nonetheless.
Don't worry, that's why I'm here. I don't think I just do.
You don't think about fucking waffles, that's for sure.
And here we go again.
Oh yeah, the tail is venomous, not poisonous. Yeah. I know.
I do not give a shit.
But like, I also don't think I need anyone. I need to use other words for anyone to understand what I mean.
It touches you in a way and you die. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I don't think we're separating here because I think we only have like one word for toxic either plants or animals.
To be fair though, it is going to separate that because there are actual good reasons to separate that.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we ever figured that out.
You're too busy. You're too busy intoxicating yourselves on coffee.
Well,
no wonder.
Of course, you don't have to worry about that. They don't have enough animals up there to worry about whether they're venomous or poisonous.
No, we have enough dangerous animals, just on the toxic variety.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, who cares about being venomous or poisonous? That shit is gonna freeze anyways.
Well, you know, our ancestors spent half their time fighting against bears.
The bear!
I almost asked a question that was definitely going to lead to like a half-hour debate.
Tell me.
At least, no, I don't want to extend this. Okay, I was going to ask, what do you guys think? Which is worse, venomous or poisonous?
Probably poisonous because, you know, mushrooms.
You are fine as long as you know the mushroom you're eating.
Guess what? Most people don't. The same thing with animals.
Well, most people are stupid.
Like
the problem with poisonous is that there's a lot more of the unknown variety whenever it comes to that shit. You have to be a lot more careful around like consuming and touching things. Venomous is more something bit you. You know, all right, something's gonna be fucking wrong probably because I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm gonna go run to a hospital and find out.
Like, sure, Neo, venomous attacks directly, but the thing is, unless you live in like an area where the density of venomous animals is very high, you have more chances of being poisoned than being like intoxicated with a venom.
Yeah, most of the time people get bitten or, you know, attacked with venom, it's because the animal was trying to protect itself.
Like the thing,
poison can get you through the skin, through contact. Sorry.
I mean, so can toxic.
It's a poisonous or venomous.
Toxic is for chemicals, goddammit.
Everything is just everything.
If I was talking about toxic, I would have thrown it in there, but no, we're not talking about toxicity. We're talking about poisonous and venomous.
Venomous.
But okay, as a Western person from a Western country that does not have anything like poison dart frogs, killer jellyfishes, super venomous snakes, fucking black widows, whatever. As someone who lives in a country like that, poisonous is much worse. Just because people will recognize something that's venomous and just keep their distance from it, while something poisonous has killed like plenty of people here because people are stupid and they cannot recognize those things.
Actually, fun fact: while we don't have many very Venomous selling was we do have a lot of fucking plants that are poisonous in high quantities.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
But that's why we also are different, because we kinda got good in 2000 years after calling out the stupid people to figuring out what are editing and whatnot.
Hi, Manny. We've been arguing for about like
4 or 5 minutes.
5 to 10 minutes, yeah.
It's definitely not-
Before that, we were arguing about history. Hello. We kinda do this.
Hi.
We kinda do this sometimes. We were about to end the stream.
We just did the second playthrough, kind of weird how this game fucking works of this, and we were like, and then we rambled, and we rambling still. So anyway, poison is definitely worse. I will stand on that ground. Venomous is
Okay, but is that ground poisonous?
depends on the ground.
I mean, Spec, here's the thing. You only need one stupid people to figure out if something is poisonous.
Well, you only need one stupid people to figure out if something's venomous too.
Yeah, but the venomous things can attack you of their own volition half the time.
I mean, yeah, if you fuck with them.
Poisons can get you through contact with skin, contact with your face, body, and also ingestion. Venomous is alright, you got bitten by something. You're gonna know something bit you, and you're gonna be, something probably, you probably got injected with something like venom faster than you're gonna know that you might have consumed something poisonous.
That or some
And
fuck-ass frog touches your ankle for a millisecond and then you're dead.
Yeah, in that instance, it's poisonous, but that's like a very specific.
No, that's
contact.
venomous.
No, that's venomous.
Is that also venomous? I thought that was.
Yeah, that's poisonous is specifically things you consume.
Then why do they call it poison, Dark Frog?
Spec.
Because it's used for poison darts. Because that's the word we use for poison darts.
See, this is why we only have one word for that stuff here.
But the frog is venomous because it actively has venom as a defense mechanism that affects you in contact. I'd rather be stabbed by something with venom than be stabbed with something that has poison. I mean, if you're stabbed by something that has poison, chances are the poison won't actually do anything.
See, the problem is, now you say that, I think that means there are both poisons and venoms that both can go into contact with skin, technically.
Well, yes, because they are the same thing, just different sources.
God.
Alright, we need a new word specifically for skin contact things.
What the fuck? What do you mean? So you're just gonna put one chunk of poisonous things and one chunk of venomous things into one category and call it a different thing?
Yes, English is already stupid as it is. Might as well make it more stupid.
God.
I will be.
I'm the naming fan. I consider this bullshit stupid.
I don't care if you find it stupid. I am a ghost kitty and I will decide for myself.
But Faye, is it blazing yet?
No, it's just lukewarm. It's impressive how long you're arguing also you can delay just look up to find the correct answer to. I know, but that's what the fun part.
I'm too lazy to look it up. You think I have the mental capacity to look it up? I refuse.
You don't have mental capacity to not sound southern too.
Oh, what the fuck you say?
I will look it up, but I'm too tired.
Sure, I'll look it up. What's the difference between venom and poison? The difference between venom and poison is how the toxins enter the body of the victim. If you bite it and you die, it's poison, but if it bites you and you die, that's venom. It's as simple as that.
I mean,
yeah, I was right. The frog is fucking venomous.
Thing is, there is a thing called contact poison, which isn't counted as a venom. I hate.
Okay, but
sometimes.
What do you mean by contact poison? Like, are you talking about a manufactured item or something else?
Okay, well, you have venom, which usually requires, which as far from the definition I'm aware of, requires some sort of like injection or bite or something like that into your body, right? Well, the poison frog example is not that like it can be, but I think specifically for that, for an example, it's a contact, because when it touches the skin without any sort of injection, that's a contact poison, not a venom.
Okay, Spec, I have a question for you.
Do not. Hey, I'm not saying that it should be that way. I'm just telling you how it is.
Spec, are poison-coated arrows poison or venom?
You just said it.
But you are not ingesting the poison in poison-coated arrows. You are just punching it into someone.
Okay.
Okay.
So by your definition, it would be venom.
Okay, I looked it up. Stop being fucking stupid.
I thought you liked these debates.
Yeah, but you're now contradicting yourselves.
Yeah, but I like being a contrarian.
Anyways, I looked it up. By strict definition, the frogs are actually poisonous, not venomous. So I guess the direct definition is whether the venom is directly injected into the bloodstream or the muscle, or if it transmits through contact with mucus, basically.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! We did it.
Anyway, I still think there's more than just the two.
Why?
Probably is. I just don't know them.
Nah, toxic is toxic.
Toxic?
I'm gonna throw you out the window. You know what? That's it. Nico, get him. Pixie, you too.
No, boy.
I just had the stupid mental image in my brain. I'm afraid to share it.
What?
Okay, do you know the Squirtle Squad from Pokemon by any chance?
You mean the Squirtles are led by the Squirtle with the sunglasses?
Yes.
Okay.
I just imagine me and your two cats with the sunglasses like the Squirtle Squad.
God.
The Kitty Squad.
Just
like point the two of them. Go get him.
Wouldn't Fate be the one with the sunglasses, because they are technically the biggest cat here?
It's only cause I let him. I could be big if I wanna be. This is what happens when you talk. When I'm talkative, but my brain cells are low.
Both of your brain cells are fucking low.
I'm glad you are aware. I don't want to be this dumb. I just am.
I could be smart if I want to, but I choose not to be. It's an easier life.
You are smart. You are smart. You're stupid in your own ways.
You guys are cuties.
You mean that? I hope you. Good thing you mean that in a good way, right? Right? Right?
They mean it in a way.
So anyway, hi you guys. Welcome to Slay the Prince.
Nah, fuck Slay the Princess. We're slaying Spec.
No, I'm already dead. I'm a ghost cat. You could say I'm a specter.
Nah, you are right. We cannot kill them. We have to exercise them.
Wait, no, that's worse.
Say or bring the salt.
Okay.
No, it's bad for my sodium intake. No.
How do you exercise a ghost? That's right. You give them hypertension. Goodbye, everyone.
Ah! That's my blood vessels popping from the salt.
God.
Anyway, I'll stop being stupid now. I'll try to be smart again.
But Spec. You've mentioned delicious pancakes.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna do something.
Good. That means you have motivation to get your ass over to this continent.
Yeah.
Poor Specky. He cannot make himself look angry because he's in Fuji.
To be fair,
You know what? Yes, I can. Fuck, give me a second.
to be fair, Spec would only technically have to go through one country to get through to me.
Yes, just cross Russia. Let's go.
It's easy.
I'm now angry that I did it. I made myself angry.
No being angry in my fucking stream. Get the hell out of here.
No, you fucking bitch! No, you fuck! You hang. You know what? That's it. I want to go in the corner. I don't want to be near you people. I want off this fucking lap. I want my own
Well,
corner.
guess what? You don't get a fucking choice.
This is bullshit.
One day I may also have more emotions.
Well, not with my money, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm poor.
What?
You ain't getting shit from me.
Who said
I was
anything?
saying, bitch, I said, bitch, I'm poor. I'm not helping either.
I don't think anyone was expecting you specifically to help. You still, your family still owes you like hundreds of dollars.
Sons of bitches. You know, I'll spy. I'm gonna spend.
You know, it's okay. If everything goes well, one day I will end up not being a student. I mean, to be fair, if things go poorly, I'll also end up not being a student. But let's not focus on that.
You know, just one way or another, I'll stop being a student. This one will be less preferable. Just like me, for real, for real.
Yeah.
I think we scared off Manny.
Damn.
Understandable.
Our stupidity was too great.
It always is.
I feel sad.
Damn.
For many reasons, but that's fine. There's positive thinking.
Let's positive thinking.
Alrighty, well, I think that's enough discussing for now, unless you guys have any other topics you would like to bring up to class. That silence is deafening, holy shit.
My brain is the gears are trying to turn, but there's bubble gum in them. Give him a second.
I mean, if you don't have it,
I got nothing.
it was just easy to say you didn't have anything. It's not like you're. It's God. Alright, let's switch off. Fuck you, say the princess. How dare you be a good game? Goodbye.
We won't see you for the rest of the month. Bye bye.
Probably won't see you for a while since we still have to beat No More Heroes 2 and Doom 2 and Devil May Cry 2 and Devil May Cry 3 and then.
To be fair, since this is a shorter Kingdom of the 2, we could just finish this too, if you want.
Shorter? This feels like it's longer than the ones I'm playing right now.
Yeah, but you have done like 2 streams of this and we have reached an ending.
We've reached 2 technically. We've done 2 playthroughs.
Here's a topic. Favorite princess. Which? Oh no, in media. Oh, okay, I thought you referred to the vessels.
You know, I was about to go on a tangent about which one my favorite was. But you know, that makes more sense, Neo.
Favorite princess in media. Well, In the game, yeah, wait. I have a taste. I'm sorry.
No, that's a good taste.
And then in media, God, favorite princess in media. That's my favorite right there. Jeez. Everyone here is a fucking furry. I can't believe this shit.
Oi.
You're Saber. Don't. Just don't.
No, Saber, do. Come on, what were you gonna say?
Hey, no furry. I might be a scaly though.
Fair enough.
Saber. The only difference is you haven't seen a picture you like enough that's fuzzy enough for your taste. And besides, you're too busy looking at fuzzies and going, I want to pet it instead.
Not furry, motherfucker. Thank you very much, coward.
Look, my tastes are like my gender, very fluid.
Neo, you're a coward. Accept your taste for both, like I do.
I don't know about favorite, but I'm a really big fan of a certain character from Final Fantasy IX.
Favorite princess, like I don't know that many princess characters. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, I do. Zelda from Spirit Tracks. There.
You know, fair enough.
That is a very good Zelda, to be fair.
That is peak Zelda right there.
The issue is I don't think I even remember half the media.
Honorary mention to Zelda from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. For reasons I cannot say, because I don't know if anyone here cares about spoilers.
One, I don't care. Two, mostly because I'll probably never get a chance to play the game.
What about you, Neo? Are you knowledgeable in everything you want to know about Modern Zelda?
Always answering that. Neo, basically, I was gonna say the character I think of as one of my favorite princesses in media is definitely a lady called Garnet from Final Fantasy IX, if you know that one.
Yeah,
I had to remember her name.
I need to get dragged off into playing Final Fantasy games with you guys. Yeah, no more stuff. Alright. So, anyways, that fan art of Princess Zelda as a half dragon, am I right? That's some good fucking shit.
That is some good shit, to be fair. Now is that furry or scaly? Because the dragon is fuzzy, but there's also scaly elements to it too.
I don't know. What's your opinion on JJ?
I like them.
I mean on whether she counts as a furry or a scaly.
I don't fucking know.
Exactly. So just let your emotions guide you. Don't let labels stifle you.
It's a creature, and I like the creature.
Shout out to Tetra. I think she's it. I never got to play with Waker, so I cannot have an opinion on her.
You know what? We should just make you two play out of the Zelda franchise. You guys can take turns.
Okay, but this is a very important decision. One of us has to play Wind Waker, the other has to play Twilight Princess.
I feel like I would give you the Wind Waker because you haven't played it, and
I haven't played Twilight Princess either.
Ah, well, that's an issue.
Why would I mention Twilight Princess? I haven't played it.
I haven't played either, but I know lots of them both.
You know what?
I haven't played either, but I know a lot of stuff in both.
Damn.
I kind of watch a shit ton of Zelda videos, even though I haven't played them all.
Well, my first instinct was still to give you the Wind Waker and to spec the Twilight Princess.
Damn.
Also, yes, Neo. Her name's Garnet. That's the one I was talking about.
To be fair, I want to play all the Zelda games. I love the series so much.
But to be fair, when I say all of the Zelda games, I mostly meant the 3D ones, because there's a lot of Zelda games if we include the 2D ones.
Well, fuck you. We should also play the 2D ones. Come on, Link to the Past, the Oracle games, the Link's Awakening. Like, come on.
I hope we're here for the next decade.
Yay!
I don't remember what my last Legends Zelda game I played was, like, to completion.
Lately, I've also been watching a lot of videos of Zelda randomizers. They're really fun.
Yeah.
Fucking Ocarina and Majora's Mask combined, except that the buttons to play the Ocarina are also randomized with the rest of the items.
What the shit?
It's awesome.
I've still been thinking my favorite princess. I cannot name one.
Pat.
Like, but yeah, no, give respect to 2D Zeldas. 2D Zelda was my first ever game.
I didn't say not to give them respect. I just said that if we include them, there'll be a lot of Zelda.
Yeah.
Also, Saber, no, there is one you can pick. Melia.
I'm fair.
Shout out to Daisy. Hi.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Melia from Xenoblade.
There you go. See, there, now you have a pick.
Imagine having played Xenoblade. Couldn't be me. I don't have time for that shit.
I don't either, even if I have started it.
Expect you haven't played it in 3 months.
You dropped me in the fucking 3 houses.
Saber, you can only blame yourself.
You decided you were in a fire in the mood and you dragged me into 3 houses and you can't save me from 3 houses, okay?
I couldn't get you to play Xenoblade even before that.
Yeah, but that's just my excuse. Leave me alone.
Amazing.
Also, you know the problem. You know my problem with Xenoblade. It's long as fuck.
Edelgard is the opposite of my favorite princess, anyways.
I fucking love Edelgard.
For reference, they are in chapter 3 or 4.
I'm still doing the DLC.
Doing the DLC for your first playthrough is definitely a choice.
You know, that's partly my fault because I kind of wanted them to do it, but I figured it would be good like background story too.
This is.
Also, technically Lucina is a princess, so she's pretty neat. Does Midnight count as a princess or a queen?
Well, technically you don't need to be a queen to rule a country because princedoms were a thing.
I'd also go with Midna then, and does she count? I don't know if that counts.
See, I don't think Lisa is technically a princess. They are more like a dukedom.
Oh boy. You guys are silly.
Very silly.
I'm not silly. I'm just low energy.
Bet.
Is there any good Dragon Quest princesses actually?
Fuck, I haven't played that many. I mean, would I count Alena as a princess? It's like I don't think I guess it would be the equivalent being the Sarefna.
Who, Neo?
Yeah. You okay, Faye?
Yeah, sorry, that is nothing. Mind me.
Neo, see, there you go. See, Neo, I'll be honest, that's the one I was thinking of because I was like, they're not, but they kind of are, but they kind of aren't. I don't know if she counts. I don't think she counts.
Everything can be a princess.
Yes, Neo, the moment you corrected yourself, I immediately knew who you were talking about. I was saying, like, she's a princess of heart, but she's not like a princess of like a castle or a kingdom of anything. She's a fucking island girl.
Hey, she used to be a city girl before her city got destroyed by nuclear weapons.
You're not technically wrong. And that somehow relates to Tron. I mean, and yes, she has a title. I know. You know, Island. You know, Islands have specs. Sandcastle.
Let's go.
You know, I can't argue with that logic. Alright, I'm putting Kyrie in there then. Fuck it then. Hell, she technically has her own game now. It only took her like 20, 30 years. However long that.
It only took 2 decades, but we finally did it. Misogyny is no more.
Anyway. Princesses, am I right?
Princesses all over the place. But who among us is the real princess?
Oh, me.
Fair enough. Whatever you say, bestie.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm a bestie, oh my god.
I think Faye and I could both be princesses.
Sarah is more princessy than me.
Huh? No,
You are. I'm going to be honest. Faye definitely has magical creature vibes more than princess.
Wait, someone finally recognizes me for what I am. A creature.
Favor, you definitely can fit into the bubbly princess persona very easily.
But I'm also a creature.
You are, but you're a critter princess like a few of the Disney ones, for example. Some of them are definitely creatures in themselves.
Wow.
Fairies can be princesses too, but I'm not a princess. I don't even have a monarchy.
I mean, neither do I.
I'm a cat.
Ah, you sure are. You sure are, Speggy, you sure are.
Why? What did I say that's wrong?
Yeah, you said nothing wrong. That's why I'm agreeing with you.
Shit, to be fair, Jasmine is really neat, Neo.
She's not a princess, I just like her.
The alien cat lady, she's not. To be fair, I think a lot of characters from Treasure Planet, I go, they're nice.
Nicer. One day someone will force you to watch Treasure Planet at gunpoint, but today is not that day.
You haven't seen it.
No, and we've already talked about this before. I will unpaint, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Do you... Okay, so... Alright, well, you have to understand one thing. I don't remember. So, 2, I am now officially holding the gun. Unfortunately, all I have is a bubble gun.
You... You guys can force me to watch a fucking movie when you finish the animes you're supposed to watch.
What anime were we watching?
Gunbuster!
Oh yeah! That was was a thing that Neil was it got really busy as hell though.
Hey, help me.
Why do I sometimes feel like I'm taking care of my friends around me, like I'm just a babysitter?
I thought I was supposed to be the one with bad memory.
I don't know what you said there. It's not that, Faye. It's just I most remember Gunbuster. It was just I just started dormant in the back of my mind, like, oh yeah.
I wanna come bust too, Faye, people are always busy. I'm gonna bust.
You know, you could ask us sometimes if we are free.
I think the problem is the pain aspect. Remember?
Sadly, Peino has had very busy weekends lately.
Yeah.
He's been busy in general. Last I checked, like for months.
That's what Uri will do to you. Points at Saber, and one day will happen to you.
I'm not in uni, and I will probably never go to uni.
Damn.
What the fuck are you in right now then?
I don't know, the higher vocational school.
All I know, okay, I'm in the U.S., so the only thing I know is there's high school, and then you get to college, which you people call university. So I don't know anything else. I'm like, there's something else in there. We don't have it here, so I have no idea.
I mean, you definitely have those things in the USA too. Otherwise, how would people train to be like hairdressers and electricians?
Polytechnical school.
In here we just have like the superior degrees basically, where you basically study like a job which qualification lie between like typical high school stuff and typical university stuff.
Those are universities over here, Saber.
And, then you don't have a university for nursing.
Well, here we have, for whatever reason, decided to divide into separate things. I think we took that from the Germany.
I love the way you said that. We took it from the Germany.
We took a lot of Germany.
We took a lot of Germany.
Also, I was gonna say, yeah, we don't have too many nursing things. I think there's like one in Cleveland. There's like one nursing college there, I think.
I think USA might have few more nursing schools than just that.
I mean, like an entire university just for that. Side grade universities, I see.
No, because nursing is not considered a degree in your country.
Nursing itself isn't a degree here, but like I think there's a lot of medical degrees that you are needed if you want to be like a nurse for specific things.
I'm just like whenever like the day I learned that Spain was like the only country in Europe that had a degree for nursing, I literally was so flabbergasted. It was like, but why?
Because like, while it's not a degree here, nursing, I mean, there is like the like nurse education, but it's just in like high school level. But you can still get a degree for it, like it's a lower polytechnical school.
Yeah, no, like that is the same thing that I said for like what we call a superior degree here.
Mm-hmm. Like it's odd here because I'll say polytechnical school, but that's just a higher like vocational level schooling here.
Yeah, that's exactly what we have here.
Yeah.
Huh. Weird, because I remember hearing it recently. There are actually nursing degrees and nursing diplomas over here.
But are they university degrees or are they degrees of a different kind?
Technically, they are different kind here too, since you get them from like the high school level schooling, but then you can advance that to higher tiers.
Like basically, most countries what they have is they have nursing school. And then you can specialize in the specific types of nursing and stuff, but you don't have like a proper like university level like studies.
Well, see here, nursing, while it's not its own degree per se, they are specific schools that can like specific vocational schools that give you the high school level diploma, and then you can advance it to higher if you want to.
Let's see.
So yes,
Interpractice.
here the way it works here is that you even have different degrees for like high school level things if you want to do, but then you also have a general high school level school.
Yeah, like again, we do the same thing.
I don't understand why we had to break everything into two systems.
Interpractice with a bachelor degree offered by a four-year college or university or associate degree, blah blah blah.
Oh, so he's actually looking that shit up.
I am actually looking that shit up, yes.
And you couldn't look poisonous and venomous, I see.
I'm more interested in this.
Damn.
Certified Nursing Assistant Certificate, Associate Degree in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Master of Science in Nursing, Doctor of Nursing Practice, Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing.
She thought the nursing princesses, what? Also, nursing over here is a medical degree. As in, like medical practice is just like one general thing that then you branch off into different paths in your country, or how does that work?
Concerned looking this up for the first time in like 2 months. Not sure.
I took it to Neo.
Oh.
Also, like, it's... How do I explain it? Because here's there like two different kind of nurses. Here's like the general nurse, and then there's a medical nurse.
What's the difference?
Me?
I'm so confused. Like here we have like you get your university degree as a nurse, which gives you a lot of benefits, like being able to apply medication to a certain level and being able to prescribe and stuff. And then you can specialize yourself using the what we call the sorry. Doing what we call the AIR, which is basically a special exam that allows you to be basically like a, I guess you could say intern, although you actually get fucking paid for a specific specialty of nursing, which is usually like, you know, obstetrician or like nursing for work-related issues or social nurse or stuff like that. Or it's the same as the first few years of medical degree for doctors in uni, but then branches out into its own thing. Do you do the same also for physicians? What an interesting little system.
Like here, for example, we have the I guess you could call it the general nurse, and then you have the medical nurse.
First, I believe so. Crazy. To be fair, that system would probably not work in my country because then no one would be able to become a nurse because everyone would be using the plazas to try to be a doctor. Because God, we already are so overstuffed with people trying to study medicine. Please help. We need like a 13.4 out of 14 in order to enter medicine. But the Saber.
And now Saber is dying.
Say Papa.
Saber, you alive?
Yeah. But.
Yay.
So you find anything else, Becky?
No. It's
Amazing.
complicated.
To be fair, it's not to be complicated when every fucking state that has their own rules on how to do stuff.
Okay, I tried to look up what's the difference between like the nurse and the medical nurse here. Apparently only the medical nurses can give like IV and medication.
Wait, huh? So not all your nurses can apply IVs?
Well, don't ask me to explain the system. I barely understand myself.
Even though Princess and Shenanigans play Long Live the Queen. God. God, you guys have such odd systems going on.
Yeah. I don't know why it has to be that weird, but it just is.
Like, at least Neos makes kind of sort of sense, although it wouldn't work on my country specifically. But the way your countries manage that thing is just what? It's like every country has its own leveling system. God, I hate that analogy. Hey.
Okay, so apparently even that isn't different. So I guess the medical nurse is just like a middle tier between a doctor and a nurse.
That, okay?
Look, I don't understand what the difference is. I just noticed one of those is like a polytechnical school degree you can get, and one of them is a lower tier degree.
That feels a little needlessly complicated. Like, why not just have them all be the polytechnical?
I understand. I understand that mentality. I don't understand myself why there's two different tiers here. Apparently one concrete difference is that like the lower tier nurses cannot work like a what would they be called, like is there even a word in English like the foreman or something like that? Like the ones who lead the nurses in place.
Head nurse.
Yeah, that.
That is such an arbitrary way to do it.
To be fair, this is info I looked in 2 minutes, so it could also be wrong.
Yeah, Mike. Did you keep autocorrecting to cut there? In my country, specifically, like, any person in the medical field should have a basis. It amazes me for branching out, even if the courses are different in a sense, like the nurse and doctoral course. I mean, here we just have different degrees, and just each degree specializes you in general medical practice in their own way, in the way that is more relevant for the degree, basically.
To be fair, I think we have mostly the same system as Neo here, except you don't have to have the lower tier nurse degree before you go for the polytechnical nurse degree.
But from what Neo is saying, that being a nurse is part of the medical university degree, and it's just a branch you can take in there. So I wouldn't say it's quite the same.
It's not the same, but here, for example, if you go for a degree, then you can also choose a specialization while studying for something.
God, I really wish countries use more word than the fucking word degree to describe these things. It gets so confusing. Like, are you talking about university degree? Are you talking about a technical degree? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about a superior education degree? Are you talking about vocational degree? The
issue is also it highly depends on the country.
I know, right? Like, what the fuck?
Also, oddly enough, some of the nurse things that even become the nurses here, like for example, what I'm studying is technically not being a nurse, even though nurses could technically also do my job.
Like, I feel like there's a weird overlap of purposes in degrees in your country, which happens here a little too, but I feel like it's a bit more blatant from what you are telling me.
To be fair, nurses didn't used to be able to do the job I have, but then, you know, the COVID happened that we kind of needed people to be able to give shots.
Wait, nurses weren't able to give shots until COVID?
Yeah.
I have so many questions about the workings of Finland.
Everything is highly specialized here, and it's not always good.
Nurses are not meant to be specialized. They're meant to be the jack of all trades of medical work. That because their whole shit is taking care of the patients all the time.
Yeah, we just decided that, well, they were able to give soap, but they weren't able to take blood samples. Maybe.
And there is one thing that will always be true in every country, and that's the units overpriced as shit. Not in my region. I only pay $50 a year.
I probably said it wrong, but I think nurses were able to give shots to people, but they weren't able to, take blood samples, which is what I'm starting to take.
Basically, Neo, in my region, we have a rule, we have a thing where if you pass all your subjects, the state removes all taxes from your university degree.
Woo.
So all you need to do is to pay for your credits is pay for like the minimum paperwork stuff. It's only specifically in my region. Like the other parts of Spain have a different system from that.
I don't think studying necessarily costs anything here, but there's only few schools here and you need to move, so you need to move half the time if you want to study something, and that ain't cheap, so
Especially with how fucking big the Northern Peninsula is.
So hey, at least the school is free as long as you can pay for your own living for 3 years.
But yeah, no, it's basically like if you pass all your subjects in a year, you get 99% of all costs on that year's stuff paid by the state. It's pretty sick.
Sounds nice.
I know, right? And hell, even then, my thing doesn't even cost that much. Like this year wasn't able to apply the 99% because I wasn't studying university the year before. It still costed less than 1,000 for this year.
Yeah.
So it's not that bad. And hopefully, if I pass everything this year, then I won't have to spend most of my savings on my thing again.
Meanwhile, over here, I don't need to say a thing, do I? You already know.
You do not need to elaborate, my friend. That is why I have not said anything.
I couldn't be something like that if I wanted to be, just because it would cost too much.
I still find it crazy that people in your country are like, why should I pay for other people's school? It's like, I don't know. Do you not want qualified people in your country? Like, why is it so hard to spend your money in the well-being of the general public? I don't get it.
No, seriously, the fact you have to save up probably thousands, tens of thousands of dollars to make sure that someone can go to college and get a degree is fucking insanity. You spend more to get there than you're gonna make money in the first year or two anyway after the fact, and then you actually need money during the whole process too to actually survive. Because who the fuck's paying for your food and rent and all that? Not them. They're not paying for your shit. You have to pay for that shit yourself. Oh, sorry, you were working to pay off. To make sure you actually you can eat while you're in college. Well, you should have been spending that time studying. You should have already had money prepared ahead of time. You stupid. You should have been working 10 years before you turned 18, dumbass.
While you were busy studying math, I was saving money.
Yeah.
While you were playing your video games and drinking coffee, I was grabbing every penny. Yeah, it's honestly crazy how a whole country can be based on just selfishness like that. Like it's such a selfish culture. I do not understand it.
I don't
Yet somehow it's creeping around.
somehow people really are like, oh, I'm definitely gonna be the part of the group that get benefited from all the selfishness.
Like, there are two paths in this fucking place. You can either A, have no fun or have a life at all, but hey, at least you'll have a profession at some point. Because
I mean, that won't work either, because you can just get sick.
Yeah. But hey, yeah, you tried. You sorry your body failed you, but oh well. Sucks be you.
Yeah, I mean, most people there, apparently from what I understand, would see it as a class punishment to get sick.
If your body, if God makes you sick, then you suffer in every aspect imaginable. Work doesn't give a shit if you got sick or not. That's not their problem.
But I love that Protestant work ethic in USA. Hell, I say this as a Protestant myself, but I feel no kinship to them. I'm a different breed. I'm a Lutheran.
I don't know what that word means.
Well, you see, there was this guy called Lutero who walked out to the doors of a church and was like, Catholicism sucks, do things my way, and ever since then...
no, it was Catholicism sucks, here's 96 reasons why.
and then a bunch of new versions of Christianity were born. The end. Lutero!
Hey yo, I thought I didn't know you did shit like that. Amazing, bro.
The guy who Martin Luther King was named after. I'm joking, but it's funny that they do have the same name.
God.
Unironically funny as shit.
People are so weird.
Yeah.
You know, I think we really slipped the princess along the way. The princess is being the fucking systems of countries.
Viva la revolution!
It all comes full circle.
It all comes full circle. It's time to bring back the guillotines.
You know.
And honestly, a lot of things would change in the USA if they just took a look over at France and they were like, maybe I should just walk up to these politicians with a guillotine in tow. Maybe that'll send the message.
You know, they were kind of a cool plan when they started. The French even sent them a nice statue.
and nowadays, people don't even realize that the statue comes from France.
Nope, it's a symbol of the USA. What do you mean? It was always here.
It was always here. We just found it when you came here.
It was always here, just like Jesus Christ was from here too.
The best American in existence. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jeepus.
God, I'm going to get myself an aneurysm.
Don't do that. You will have to pay the hospital bill.
You're right. I'm not allowed to die because it costs too much.
It's okay. It's cheaper to buy them a plane ticket.
I'm not gonna go into that debate again. The fact that it's cheaper to fucking go somewhere else and get medical attention than it is just to fucking.
It's cheaper to buy a plane ticket than give birth in USA.
I hate it here. I want a new home.
Shout out to the history of the entire world, I guess, for that one bit. It's one of my faves. Wonderful, wonderful history.
And then, you know, the 30-year war started.
Where did that come from?
Saber, what the fuck?
I mean, it's the truth. Martin Luther did kinda at first start the 30-year war.
I'm gonna fucking strangles you.
And then the 30-year war started.
Where did that come from and why? Who hurt you?
God.
The Swedish.
Yeah. That was so fucking funny, goddammit. I love history, and then the 30-year war started.
God, that was not what I was fucking expecting in any way, shape, or form.
Jesus Christ. you guys are so silly.
Yeah.
Saleh. Alright, let's wrap up this conversation and finish this.
Oh, finally, after half an hour.
It's been more than that.
It's been in fact an hour. Anyways, thank you guys for sitting here with Slay the Princess and then with just the whole rest of the conversation that tangentially connects to princesses.
You know what? I need the red beret.
No. Thank you, Neo, for taking around with us, and thank you, Buddy, for coming by, even though we scared you off with our stupidity.
Very understandable, honestly.
We are very sorry. We promise that we are nice people to listen to.
We can be nice people.
What do you mean?
No, I said the truth. We can be nice people.
That sounded so conditional, though.
It's all in the tone of the voice.
Your tone of voice was very mischievous.
We can be nice people.
Anyways, I'm gonna go now with these cuties.
Yeah.
See you all later for Red Wade, which will bring back the nightmares, bring back the haunting. I mean, God, the original game shivers down my entire fucking existence. I don't know if I'm gonna be ready for that.
Yeah.
I heard. I can't remember, but I think I heard that the sequel, the Red Way, is in fact pretty decent.
I fucking hope so.
I'll try to be there if I can.
Be there or be square.
Damn. Do they make squares for snakes?
Where does the snake go? That's right, it goes to the square hole.
Why do we have the same brain cell on that again?
Because square was said.
You know you're not wrong.
If they don't want you to argue about venom and poison, then they are no fun being on their part. God. You're such a fucking menace.
God.
But yeah, we will see you this Thursday for the stupid shit. Bye bye.
Yeah. Why?
Bye bye.